How you doing, people? Hello, Saturn. What's up? What's up? Riptide, you've been in for a little while. Welcome. Doing work, so this will be a good background noise. All right, perfect. Also, Beal, if you want, um, I put I have like music requests on Twitch. So if you guys want to hear like some like good music, go on Twitch. On on YouTube, there's not going to be any music for now. Or if not, I mean, it also lets you put your own music on YouTube if you want. That way, you don't have to listen to whatever we listen to. So what, Ruth? That's my question to you. Lol, Saturn. Don't let her see that. She'll get jealous. But yeah, so yesterday we did this painting. Well, this was the value study, and we finished it off. Very nice. Very happy with it. Uh, it looked sick. Hell yeah. Yeah. Very happy with it. He looked single. Wow. There's the two ends of the spectrum. There's Saturn on one end, complimenting me, and then Ruth on the other roasting me. It seems my stream health on YouTube is bad. Is the YouTube is the YouTube stream buffering a bit? Borb, yes, Borb. Big Borb. There, GF scarf? No, it's mine. I have a big arsenal of scarves. I am a scarf man. Um, I wonder if it is my like the video feed that I do that causes it. If I turn this off, I just want to test to see if the stream status gets better on YouTube. Your beard is looking good today. Thank you, Beal. Oh yeah, sorry, I missed your message up there. My bad. Thank you, Beal. Beal is a girl. I wonder if it's in like the like bit rate settings for streaming. I have to put like a different bit rate or something. Why is it at 6009? That's 6,000. Well, I don't know. I mean, we'll keep it going like this. If ever it crashes, then it crashes, and we'll continue on Twitch, and I'll try again to fix it later. On connect. Oh, I have to click on the button. That's why. All right. You're not trying to take ink. Could have fooled Ruth. I'm kind of glad Kiss You Goodbye isn't here. Why was she? Was she smooching up? Is that why you deleted your chat? What do you mean deleted your chat? Thanks to bro, hell yeah, the inky bro. Oh, Riptide deleted it. You can compliment a man's beard without being interested in them. We need to normalize men complimenting men. I mean, I'm also assuming you're a man. You might not be, but we gotta normalize. Like com- complimenting men without it being like anything romantic. Exactly, bromance. Your dude, exactly. Okay, so I I assumed right. Gotta kiss the homies goodnight. Yeah. Gotta play Smash Bros, then smash your bros. No, is that too far? Have I lost the plot? Exactly, Beal. That's what I'm saying. We gotta be able to compliment our bros. All right. So yeah, oh yeah. So I sketched this last night. Can anyone guess what this is? That way we can see if it's readable or not. Hello, Stego. Fingers. Yeah. Basically, like in climbing, when you put your hand on a hold, you kind of like crimp it. Like, say this is the hold. You kind of like crimp it, and then it flattens all your fingers. Yeah. And so I was thinking that I could do that at like the bottom of a canvas and have like the fingers also be like a mountain range, climbing on a hand that is climbing. Exactly. Yeah. 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 And so that was the idea because basically one of the places where my art is being exposed is in a climbing gym. So I want to think of like climbing oriented art that I can do for them. But that is for another day or perhaps later. Today we are going to be doing Patreon requests. So we had already started yours, Saturn, and I think the only thing you said is you wanted. Yeah, we're doing a Patreon day. I don't want you guys to wait any longer. So Saturn, you said you wanted like a little like Saturn on the cape. Would you rather it on the hat maybe? That way it's like in front, like instead of these carrots. Say Beal for no reason. Want to play Smash Bros. You all need Peyton. Do we? Do we need our Lord and Savior Peyton in this chat right now? Or maybe as an eye patch? We could do an eye patch, yeah. Whatever you would like. It is your request. I'm warning you, I play Greninja really good. What's Greninja? Is that one of the characters in Smash? Which one is that? It seems appropriate to get baited in here. Is your GF imaginary like Saturn's? Maybe. Who knows? That's for you to figure out. If you think that I put this smiley face on my thumb, then maybe I don't have a girlfriend. The boy who cried alt. Oh my god. Can I rename people in like Twitch so that I choose what their nickname is? I want to rename Saturn to that. In Discord you can? All right. Do you wanna do that for me, Riptide? I think that's a perfect name for him. Painted Fatima, hello. How goes? I think you stopped by yesterday, but I was like locked into my painting, and by the time I responded, you were gone. I think. Hope you're well. I am doing well. What about you? Yeah, all good. Super sleepy, but hanging in there. Here, hang in there a few more. Let me show you. Let me show you the painted we ended up doing yesterday. So we like retried that same painting, and I did it a lot better this time. And in the morning we did this smaller one. Yeah, it went very well this time. A lot better. I saw. Hell yeah. The one was different from the one I saw was a different one. Yeah. Wait. Can I go? Maybe. Wait. Let me go full screen. Let me go full screen. Oh, whoops. Go full screen and that. Where is it? Toggle that off so I can show you. Because basically the first ever try was this one, and I messed up on my colors and various other things, and then I tried to do like a tiny study so that I could lock in how I wanted to do like my different colors and how I wanted the piece to look and feel, and then I went for another try with a bigger with a bigger page. Still not as big as that first one, but definitely bigger. Yeah, but it's definitely looking a lot better. Very nice final. Thank you. You like the colors, purples? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It wasn't even intentional. I mean, like, kinda intentional, but like not at the same time. It's like this first one was more of a like bluish with there's like a hint of red that makes it purple, but then this one I put a lot more red in my mixture, and then it got a lot more purplish. Yeah. But it just goes to show that like hue doesn't matter nearly as much as contrast. If you get like the right contrast in the right places, you can go wild with hue. I like both, but the final has so much character. Yeah, that's also one thing that I changed from the original was the reflections. The Yeah, now there's like like you see like there's like reflections onto the like street as if it's like wet, and I put the character like in the scene instead of like in front. That way I could give him a reflection too. Yeah, it gives it like so much more mood. Yeah. Love the rainy setting. Thank you. I feel like watercolor is just one of those mediums that's just like it's meant to do these like rain scenes. It's built for it. So if you can master it, you find the purple definitely better. Interesting. I like both. Does she only appear when it's dark and when it's night and dark? You'll never know. Question is for Ink. What's your question, Beal? Good choices. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, let me back to the iPad. Can you take my name? How do you want me to take your name? Instructions unclear. Do you have an OC, original character, other than Thompson? Actually, no. I wasn't. I've never been into like creating OCs. That was never something in art that like really interested me. When I was a kid, I would I would draw animals and things and creatures, and but I'd never have like OCs. Simon, yeah. I mean, blubber is just an IRL fish. Blubber is just right here. What you looking at? Blubber is Saturn's GF. Is that the lore? New lore drop. All right, so we have the Saturn in the eye patch. I think that works. Let's do some inking. I kind of want to do like a dry ink. The ink. Yeah, dry ink. Yes, it is. Being held hostage. Where did you even get blubber? I think it was made in Africa somewhere, possibly Kenya. Basically, I stole it from my parents' house, and my parents are humanitarians who have traveled all over the world, and so they have stuff from all around the world. So it's actually handcrafted. It's not mass produced. You call it a ramen thing? No, not yet. I don't know. I haven't yet. After the ramen thing, I went straight into like watercolor, like focused watercolors. Awesome. I'm glad you think so. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're still trying to figure out how to make it non sub to be able to like do like requests, but we haven't been able to figure it out yet. So right now it is sub only, unfortunately. Oh yeah, you can always you can always ask in chat, and I'm sure someone else will queue it up for you. But I am liking the song request feature. I was getting getting a bit tired of the the YouTube the YouTube playlists. Yeah, this is Saturn's request. They subbed to me on Patreon and asked for their bunny as a pirate. And recently they asked me to add the Saturn planet on my patch on the bunny. Thank you. And semi based off the real rabbit, and also semi based off the plushy rabbit that Saturn posted, because he had a plushie with a scarf, and he wanted that scarf to be on the rabbit, so that's why there's a scarf. Anyone here have a 3D printer? Who was it that had a 3D printer? Was it Cement? I think Cement has a 3D printer. I don't think he's here right now, but he's on the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you have something you wanna print. Did he ever print Nate's 3D model? Oh, sorry, they, or wasn't it? I will not get used to saying it for someone. I'll say they though. Technically, it was they, it, Spork. All right. Go talk to the Spork in the Discord. Anyone want to play D&D? You were talking about it in the Discord, right? Before? You know, on Discord? Oh, okay, no, because we had some people talking about setting up a campaign on the Discord. I thought maybe you were part of those discussions. Your friend is getting a sparkly lizard. I'm printing it for him. Ooh. What makes it sparkly? Is it the material you're printing it in, or do you have to paint it sparkly? And I mean, eventually, I would like to like start like a sort of D&D thing on stream, but definitely on the back burner of priorities. Saturn's gone? No. What happened? Hey, chicken with a PhD. Welcome in. There are def height priorities. Add me. Hello, Anthem. We're doing Patreon requests today. No one's being added. Although, I mean, I guess if you were to join the Patreon, you could get drawn today. It's the only way you could get quote unquote added today. Feel free to hang out otherwise. Also, I'm fine with you doing my Patreon summon last after the others. Sure. Anthem is Saturn's owl. Don't be fooled. I don't know what to believe anymore, honestly. I think I need this arm to actually be a little bit higher. Like there. Like the places where there's like light thinner. Your GF is real, alive, and well. Will you forgive me? Will you forgive her, Saturn? My friend is playing a Dragonborn Barbarian and he wants to have the poison or electricity breath specifically. There's an electricity breath? I know poison spray, but I don't know the electricity one. What's that one called? Oh, but it's like more specific to that specific it's specific to the species you're saying. To like Dragonborn, you can choose like your breath. It's not a spell, you're saying. I've never played a Dragonborn, so I didn't know you could choose those things. I'm really happy to finally have a D&D group I can finally play in a campaign. Yeah, having a D&D group is awesome. I used to play a lot back in the day. One of the best activities to do with friends. I'm not like a super fan of where the other ear is. Maybe I can make it kind of go out on this side more. Maybe something like that might be better. If I'm correct, the color determines what specialty you have for breath. Oh, interesting. Okay. What are you saying, Ruth? What what drugs are you giving Saturn? All right. Every time someone writes like that, Saturn, I always imagine the SpongeBob meme where he's like with his hands behind him and like eyes like popped out and crossed. Let's put the flats in. It didn't fool you, Riptide. Ruth's seemingly perceived kindness. Once I finish these flats, I think I'm gonna go check the reference you sent to Discord. Just try and get the color good. BRB, I'm gonna go check on my 3D print. All right. Oh yeah. Hey yo, what's up? Why are people harassing Saturn? He's just got one of those faces, you know? One of those faces that makes you want to harass. Let me check the reference. I'm not calling you ugly. Just saying you got one of those faces. Now, you you conflating that with ugly maybe says more about you than it does about what I said. I think you're projecting here, is what I'm saying. You gave the definition to what I said. I just gave a blanket statement. Maybe people want to harass you because you're too goddamn beautiful. You know? You're the one who brought it down to ugly. All right, let me check yeah, it's in the Patreon chat. True. He's a gray bunny. His BFP does have a nice beard. His BFP is just me, definitely. He might just be me. What if Saturn is my alt this entire time? Plot twist. Plot twist. I am every other chatter except for Riptide. Riptide, you've been alone in here this entire time. Get pranked. Just sitting here by myself, exactly. Dog Goose today. You can post it on the Discord if you'd like. I don't have Discord. You do. You do, Ruth. He is. You also know that, Riptide. Just trying to play it cool. What is it? You don't like being called out, Ruth? Put a lighter base gray. And I mean, if I were to go, it'd be more like towards a color. It would still be a bit in the browns, but kind of like this. A little bit darker. Think help? Saturn is messaging me on Discord. Nomad, hello. How are you? How goes? Sorry, I haven't been on in a while. I've been good. What about you? No worries. Worries about not being here. For you want and have free time, come. Don't feel pressured to. I've been doing good. I've been doing a lot of watercolor lately. It's been going well. But today we're doing the Patreon requests. So the scarf of the plushie has some like cool red bands on it. Just select without color filling. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, Saturn has made so many alts that it getting hard to know who's real and who's not anymore. Everyone I thought I knew has a 50% chance of just being a Saturn alt. Maybe Riptide's a Saturn alt full time. Not only is Riptide alone in this chat, they're also talking to themselves, not even me. Hey, Huddy. How's it going, Huddy? Mm-hmm. 5 months from now, it's going to be revealed that everyone in chat was actually another alt. Yep. It's coming to that point, I'm sure. Everyone is actually just an alt in the end. Yeah, seems like it. It's like that. What is that? That theory. Basically, there's this theory that eventually the internet will only be like bots. Like I think it's called like the dead internet theory or something. All right, let me look it up. The dead internet theory is a conspiracy theory suggesting that the internet is mostly fake, dominated by AI generated content and bots, rather than authentic human activity. It posits that starting around 2016, algorithms and bots created a vicious cycle of artificial engagement, aiming to manipulate, influence, or monetize, making online spaces feel sterile and homogenized. That's the dead internet theory. Wait, I gotta middle ones. Good gaps. You have to start shrinking gaps a bit. All roads lead to alt. You're about to go to church. Go to my church mission trip meeting. Ooh, where are you going on your mission trip? Where's the Twitch? I don't see them on the chat scroll. There's just not many people on Twitch right now. Feel free to hop over if you want. On Twitch, you get music, which is nice. So I know I'm not on Twitch, but could I suggest music anyway? I mean, you can suggest it to Riptide and they can put it on, but you still won't hear it on YouTube. You're only gonna hear it on Twitch. Saturnet theory. Welcome in, Abul. Jesus loves you. I'll take your word for it. I didn't know that was why I didn't hear music. Yeah. And you can always be on Twitch for the like stream and like chat in the YouTube chat if you still want to stay on the YouTube chat. That works too. That's basically what Riptide's doing. are you saying, Nomad? Nathan Apollo has a good political commentary type one called Icebreaker. Probably not the vibe. Yeah, I think you've put the finger on it. Just some vibey tunes. Romantically. I plan to eventually have partner, but nobody has shown up yet. All right. Things take time. Gotta focus on yourself for long enough and be open to opportunities that come your way. Eventually you'll find the one that sees you. So Beal, you're saying Ink's beard is not good. Ink's beard is spoken for. That's the problem. I've seen the Scientology speedruns online. Yeah, I have. It's so funny. Socrates, put on top speed. You'll have to come over to Twitch to actually hear it, though. I think the strat is to pretend to be interested in joining while wearing like Ray-Bans or something, and then break away when you have the chance and just walk around recording the building. Yeah, you got to be subtle when you're like going in and not just run in, right? I just need time and I have friends, so I'm not lonely. Hell yeah. The perfect attitude to have. I'm on Twitch on other devices. Oh, hop on the Twitch. Ruth, you're so toxic. Hey, Boask. Don't don't listen to Ruth Beal. Just focus on yourself and it'll come. You like commenting on loneliness because you are lonely. That or some people just have no filter when they have anonymity. They like to stir up the pot. I'm doing good, Velasque. How are you? What's going on today? We're doing Patreon, the Patreon requests. And definitely, people do project for sure. Reveal. Wait, you add color now? Hello, Drake with mask. For my Patreon requests, I add color. Yeah, my patrons get fully rendered drawings. You're doing great. I just finished up being Pokemon Black. Awesome. That's one of the older ones, right? Yeah, yeah. Pokemon Black and White. It's one of the older ones. I think it's one of the ones on DS, right? If I'm not mistaken. Gotta go soon. No worries, no man. Thanks for stopping by. This is one of those. Yeah, exactly. Read Beal's chat. I was just asking to make sure you were okay. Sometimes people aren't feeling good, but they put on a mask to hide their emotions. All I'm doing is making sure you guys are fine. Yeah. Was it a nice thing to Saturn? Is that a crime? Adios, nomad. Procreate crashed. Think, are you having a good hair day? You tell me, Ruth. You're the one. You're the one who's criticized me in the past on my hair. You tell me, am I having a good hair day? Your GF not fix your hair? Look at what my GF does. You think she can fix my hair? You think someone who does this can fix my hair? Takes a certain level of artistry. Nice nail art, thank you. I do have another one as well. Which one should I show it to? I guess this one. Oh, my little tiny, my little tiny finger. Look at this little guy. Leave that GF. Various levels of excitement from those little guys. Yeah. I need like a smiley face on like each nail for like each mood. It could be fun. Or have it like be smiley, and then the more gradual you go down on my nails, like the more it like gets like sad or something. Kind of like a stop motion of like emotion change. And all dino facts lead back to Udroar. Yeah, exactly. Hey Flam, welcome back in. How you doing, Flam? Four out of five people you meet online are actually Saturn. when they say when they say 9 out of 10 dentists approve, it's just that 9 of them are Saturn. So don't get fooled. Oh, I like this song. I dream now, wake up. You know what I need? I need also like a command that lets me tell you guys to like add a song that's currently playing to like a playlist or something. I think that would be like a really cool command. That way I could form a playlist live on stream. You recently started playing disc golf. How does that work? Is it like exactly like what it sounds like? You just like throw like a frisbee instead of like putting a golf ball. Oh my god, just ask me, Ink. I already do everything else. I just ask you to add it to a playlist. Well, I'm still trying my best to think of ways we can automate so that eventually not everything has to go through you. You throw a frisbee into a frisbee holder. The more throws, the worse you do. Oh, but you don't like move with the frisbee. You don't like move it, and wherever it lands, you like go next. You like start from there. To be real or not to be. To be or not to be a Saturn alt. You add a rabbit shadow next to this Saturn, like a like an alt, a woman shadow, the shadow of his imaginary girlfriend. That being overworked right now. Yep, and they're not even getting paid for it. They're just a good Samaritan in the Inky army. One of one of our trusted generals. Goose General. Yeah. We're just gonna get everyone a BF/GF by the end of this. Not it. Then when am I gonna have the time to to hard carrying? True, true. You don't got time for a significant other. You've got your stream duties. Or pills for their imaginary friends. Yeah, some people are hopeless. They just need pills. And Ruth will provide. Gotta leave? No worries, fam. No worries at all. See you around. Thank you for hanging out with us for a little while. I appreciate it. Guys going crazy on Twitch. They're DJing over here on Twitch. Loving it. I wish DJ Goose died. Oh yeah, we gotta get you a DJ name. I mean, honestly, DJ Riptide kind of slaps. Without even having to figure anything else out. Like, think of Q. Awesome sauce. DJ Riptide in the house. Yeah, I just wish more people could enjoy your DJing over here on Twitch. How many people do we even have on Twitch right now? I only see one viewer. It's just me and you, eh? Ink is your GF imaginary. You'll never know. You'll have to take my word for it or not. That's up to you. Regardless if she is imaginary or not, definitely is more real than Saturn's. Whatever that means. Leave her? Yeah? For you, Ruth? Is that why? Are you coming on to me live on stream? Maybe. You did seem pretty upset the other day when you found out I had a girlfriend. I think you gotta go touch grass, Ruth. So don't fawn over the internet, man. Not real. He only exists on stream. Stream ends, he ceases to exist. You can't paint nails better? Oh. You're not a suitable replacement anyway, then. I said can? No, you very specifically said can't. Go up and read your message. That wasn't me this time. You won't be able to gaslight me into thinking I read the message wrong. I'm learning. I'm learning to read. Baby steps. You left me. Didn't leave me. See? You be lurking. Beal Beal's just the bro. Beal's a real bro. I won't let you paint his name like that. Stuck in con. Are you stuck in the closet, Ruth? Are you projecting again? Why don't project? Right back at you. Looking pretty good. Be happy with it. Maybe we can add a little bit more saturation into the whole thing. Actually, let me duplicate this layer first. Yeah. Have you seen everything? Everything, even Ink's majestic beard. Steal me some food from his fridge. Ain't no one stealing from my fridge. Ink! What's up, Riptide? When am I gonna get my own room? Um, when I reach 20 subs on Twitch. Should that be the sub reward? Should I put a sub reward? Riptide gets their own room. Everything in Ink's walls also here is bread. Yes, feed our resident goose. Yeah, Beal has been in my walls this whole time. For 25 subs, I get permanent residency in Ink's walls. How about I get food? Nah, that's another sub goal. That's at like that's like at like 40 subs. Otherwise, you just have to lick the paint off the paintings I give you. All right, is Saturn here? Am I hitting my viewers with my pen? Where? Yeah, I hit them. Poke your eye out. Pop, 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 pop. The French decided to build Ink's walls out of bread and put Beal inside. Why did the French do this? Will says I've had a character design in my head that I'm never gonna use, so I'm gonna give it to you. Stuffed animal pirate that wears an eye patch. That is a button. Yippee. So the button is the eye patch. Oh, that's interesting. The noises you hear at night. All right, is Saturn here? I'd like to know if they are satisfied their summon. This is the bread song. Dang. I have more than just one brother. I have 7 sisters and 3 brothers. Damn, that's wild. Do you enjoy having this many siblings, or are you, or do would you rather not? Is that a weird thing to ask? How do you feel about having this many siblings? Eyelid. Of course not. I spend my day trying to find the stuff they take from me. Yeah, I can't imagine like no house would be big enough for like that amount of people. I'm guessing you didn't have your own room growing up, right? I can't imagine unless unless y'all are actually rich and live in a mansion. Do I have bros or sis? I do not. I am an only child. Lucky. I mean, it might feel like it now, but once your parents are gone, then all you have left is going to be your brothers and sisters. But right now, you might be annoyed by it, but one day you might actually be grateful for it. But for sure, growing up an only child, you get all the attention, for better or for worse. No competing with the sibling, again, for better or for worse. That's what I'm looking forward to doing. Looking forward to what? Your parents not being here anymore? That's dark. Quite dark. I mean, I knew you didn't have the best relationship. I didn't know it was like to that extent. Because that statement is not really the kind of statement that gets thrown around casually. Sorry, I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm sure you have your own reasons for it too. I'm not judging. It gets better. Well, anyways, how's the weather? Yeah. Good. It's sunny out this year. All right. I think this is good. I can mess around with the hue of this. I'll go into the brown. This. That's good. In your parents' house. No, we'll rip that side. It is GF. All right. Do one other overlay layer and see if there's any like light hue shifts that I could do. All right. Bye. Put warmth back into it. Harmonize the colors a little. Okay. I like that. All right. Canvas down size. Alrighty. We could sketch Ozzy's next. Riptide, you wanted to go last. See the reference images that Ozzy sent on the Discord. Nick. I wish the head of the snake was nearer to his hand. He did send some other pictures of it in media a while ago. Let me check those. So far up. Okay, here it is. Yeah, he sent the video. Show it on stream. Oh. Neck eating the mouse. So vicious the way it just jumps up and grabs. Why did the song stop? Oh, because I don't have that on this play. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I was checking the ones in the Patreon chat. Like I was saying, I wish like the head of the snake was like near the top of the hand. I think that'd be cooler. You don't really show the head close up. Yeah, exactly. Hmm. I guess I could look for a pose online. Oh, have to sign in to actually. Okay, no, no, you don't. Snake. Really? Is that too much for you, Pinterest? Okay, no. Loaded. Yeah, yeah. These are the kind of poses I was like kind of looking for. Getting some sensual things as well. I guess. I guess snakes do have that theme to them. The octopus. Was it that's when I clicked this one, right? Yeah, what's happening? Abort. Abort mission. I kind of want to use a reference of one that's maybe similar in size. But I do want to do one around a hand. I think that's cool. Fucking snake with a gun. Stop it. Don't make me log in. Oh, really? I can't even exit this? That's so annoying. It's also because this is like my browser that I use just for stream, which like clears the cache every time. Like I'm not logged into anything in this browser. I don't want to be logged into anything. Yeah, that's why I use Firefox. Usually I'm on Chrome, but like I like share Firefox specifically for stream. Yeah. I feel like I did this at some point. I don't remember how now, but use DuckDuckGo because duck. Is it any good? Except for being duck. That does make it good by default. It's kind of cool, but I don't like how like it goes behind the hand here and then it disappears from here and then like exits here, and it's like it's not really clear where behind it goes. I don't love that part about it, but I like the vibe of this one. It doesn't have any especially good features. It's pretty simple. It doesn't need to either. Yeah, and I really want to pick a pose I like because, like I was saying, I might actually watercolor this. Hmm. Could be good. I don't know. I'm not sold on anything yet. I'll I'll save this one on my board of references just in case. Oh, and there's some others in the suggested here that look kind of good. Oh, yeah, this is rendered. It's not a picture. think I'm getting into the realm of some of these being AI. Like you can't really see where this snake tail kind of. It should be here, I think. I don't know if this hand makes total sense. It's so hard to tell, and especially since there's like so many of them that has like this same white snake. It's so annoying. The That's one thing I was having trouble with when I was studying the octopus for for like a painting I was doing, and I was trying to find references. There was so many AI octopus references, and like when you don't know like exactly what an octopus looks like, you're not gonna know that, oh, there's not supposed to be a sucker like on like the side of the octopus in that location. You're not gonna. And like Pinterest does have some filters to like filter out AI stuff, but its auto detect for AI only kind of really works for specific things like portraits and things like that. It doesn't work for like animal pictures. It's so annoying, yeah. It's gonna make studying creatures like all the more difficult. Uh, I mean, this could be a fun one to do though. I don't do the hand. This is a nice pose on the stick. I like this, and I'll make it with the colors of Aussies. All right, so that's a contender. Yeah, I think I'll go for the one I found. The 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 one that goes around the piece of wood. I'm not liking any of the ones around the hands. Finally, so I'm gonna try and sketch that out. But in a way that I'm kind of doing like a value study, I think. So We were finding some pretty good drawings of snake poses. Yeah, you found some like good drawings of ones or good like pictures. You can always send them on Discord if you like. Take a look. Let me see what watercolor paper I have left. Actually, I think I'll do it on like a small one, like a nice study. I think these are 5x7. Seven, five, yeah, 5x7. Okay, 5x7. All right, so if we do 5x7, if we do 5, that's width 7,000 by 5,000. There we go. 5x7 canvas. You found something amazing? Send it. I'm gonna get myself a little ice cream sandwich. Check DMs. Yeah. I don't know about that. I've seen a lot of videos on Instagram of people that do like character voices for birds, and they put the arms on them like that, and they make them like talk. It's pretty good. That guy is for sure a rapper. You do look like you might spit some bars. It is just like yesterday. Like these are. I'm also like not streaming at my usual times. What's happening? Which says too. Like Twitch hallucinates sometimes. Maybe I'm the other viewer, counting me sometimes. I don't know. Dude. Some people do just lurk. Well, I think I can see in my chat. I don't know where. I used to be able to check it. The banging. It's my roommate cooking. Is it loud? Why banging? They're trying their hardest. I think they were banging, making a soup, so they're taking the trying to like bang the stuff off the spoon back into the big soup bowl. All right, work on this. I guess I could show the reference too on screen. Window capture. Here, I guess. Maybe they are banging in Morse code. We know if they start communicating. All right. Yeah, let's find the big shapes first. I want my sketch brush to be bigger. Actually, I'm going to make the canvas size smaller. It doesn't, I don't need it to be big. Just a value study. This or the snake up screen back around up again. The head. What screen do you use to view chat? I use this screen here that's on my easel. It's it's a Cintiq. Do you know the graphics tablets? It's been downgraded to just being a way to see chat messages. Bungalord. Welcome, Bungalord. How you doing? But yeah, I used to use like Photoshop and Illustrator to paint. But honestly, ever since I got an iPad, it's just been so much better on the iPad that I haven't bothered. I wonder if you remember the comment where I told you to draw a croissant with a top hat. Did I end up drawing it? I did draw various croissants. Yeah? I think I remember the croissant with the top hat. Was it in like one of my baking themed videos? Was it like a croissant king or something that I made? Let me. Oh wait, no, I have all the ink figures here. Let me. Where's my big page of ink figures? Well, these are all the rendered ones. Was it during the rendering phase of my videos? Like, did it ever get rendered, or was it before I started rendering? I think it might have been before I started rendering, huh? I usually have vaguer memories of the ones from before I started rendering my ink figures. All right, I think if I remember correctly, it was up here somewhere. Yeah, this one, right? Is this your croissant with the top hat? Yeah. Okay, I actually remembered where it was, so I did remember it. Found it? You found it first? But yeah, I think this was before I started rendering them. Yeah, he's pretty good. What is happening now? No, just Bungalord came in and asked me if I remembered his croissant with the top hat, and I was like, yeah. And then I went to find him in the ink figures I drew with all these characters. It's crazy. Your croissant even made it in the title of the vid. Ah, what was the title? You still here, Bungalore? Go back. Sorry. On requests. Stack is it? Oh, here. Your 3D print is done? Hell yeah. Love to see it. But now we're doing Ozzy's request. And we're drawing his snake. Actually, we're gonna be painting his snake. One place it is called Food Wizards, and another place it's called Inky Croissant. Oh, did I name it different things at different on like different platforms? Lost your first lizard print, so you just made another. First one didn't make it through. Look at his snake again for reference. Okay, his snake really does have like a flat head. To be flat headed. And the snake head doesn't isn't like much different from the snake body in terms of girth. I don't love that I use that adjective, but here we are. It's accurate, but you know. But the print was fine. I just lost it. Oh, okay, okay. You actually just lost the object. I see. I see. All right. I think we can kind of do a value study based off of this. We'll have this section all in shadow. Build tool. Oh, darker with. Oh, and the layer. BRB gonna get some food. All right, no worries. Your specialties is losing things. ADHD for you. It's relatable. Lost my AirPods the other day. Sad. Seen the next stream drawing your reptile suggestions. I'm sure a lot of people would like that. Some more reptilian things. We already did a dinosaur stream. Reptiles could be good. It's just at the moment I'm really focusing on doing my watercolors on stream. I don't know when my next thumbnail stream is going to be quite yet. Ozzy's snake brown, so I don't want it white like that one. Reptiles include snakes and turtles. If I said next summon stream, no pressure. Oh no, for sure. I hear you. Don't worry. You're not pressuring me. Yeah, I've drawn a lot of reptiles for even the non-themed summoning streams. Don't feel like you constantly do summoning through the streams. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's, what I was talking about with Riptide yesterday, like I've kind of like shifted mentalities because for me, like the goal for a while was to really focus on like the thumbing streams and like grow and like subscribers and patrons and try to make somewhat of a living through that. But some of my watercolors got accepted in various places, so like a gallery and like another place, and so I'm thinking I'm gonna be focusing more on the watercolors because I know that's gonna be more fulfilling to me in the long run anyway. You know, and I hope that the people still enjoy it along the way. Real fans will stay to just enjoy the content. Yeah, exactly. Uh, yeah, it's hard to know sometimes. What what the right move is, especially in like these type of unconventional kind of like career paths. The pull at the beginning of what to paint or something. I mean, yeah, there might be ways to like be more engaging in terms of like helping people, like letting people help me decide what to paint. But also the goal for like what I'm painting usually is like things that'll and that I can then sell in like galleries or things like that. So I also kind of gotta I gotta leave that up to my discretion as well. Fortunately. And also like my main focus is to just get a lot better at watercolor. Just enjoy yourself. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan now. Let people come and go and just do do what I feel I need to do to get to where I want artistically, and hopefully people latch onto that. And the people that do latch onto that, I think that'll stay through anything. It's just hard to shift the mindset because a lot of my YouTube career has been, doing stuff for the numbers, right? Like ink figures, my whole like ink figures shorts, as was always to like increase that subscriber count and get bigger and bigger and hopefully get monetized. And I'm not even here. We are a year later. I have a lot of subs. It's cool, but I'm not monetized yet. So yeah, you gotta shift course sometimes. I act crazy, but I'm actually level-headed. Most people don't know. You only get level-headed when other people aren't around, when it's just me and you. I appreciate you hanging out, Beal. I appreciate you being one of the real ones. And also, if ever, I think I told you this earlier, but just in case I didn't, if ever you want to like vibe to music as well, the music is on Twitch if you feel like it. I have music going on that the Riptide is currently DJing. I'm a smart person and I know what it feels like to feel pressure. Just focus on yourself and what you want to do. Not just what we say. Yeah, yeah. It's the idea. It's just will it want it or not, there is the financial pressure of working towards making a living out of this. So that's why I focused a lot on the numbers at the beginning. Bungalore, did you see? I like pulled up your ink figure. I feel like you left for like a bit. Let me pull it up again. It took me like just a couple seconds to find it. It's this one, right? No worries. But yeah, this was before I actually started rendering the ink figures. Hello, Unroar. You're eating Ben and Jerry's cookie dough, and I'm happy. Also, hi. I'm glad. I just had a little ice cream sandwich. We're on the same vibes. I'm right now. I'm doing a value study of a snake because I'm gonna try and paint it in watercolor for one of my Patreon requests. Well, Ozzy's Patreon requests. You only live once, so make the most of it. We will help you however we can. Hell yeah. Well, tomorrow I'm going to see. No, not tomorrow. On Thursday, I'm going to see someone about starting to create some like prints, some prints of my art. So hopefully soonish I'll have some art prints up on my Etsy. Anyone that's interested. Otherwise, right now the only ways are Twitch subscription and Patreon and just vibing in chat. I don't know exactly how I want to. This is like the underbelly of the snake. And here it's the scales. It's neck indeed. It's necking it up. I think it's gonna it's gonna come down to like getting the right like shadow shapes in, because I don't want to draw every scale. I want it to still be like a bit of an abstraction. So it's about getting the right shapes in the shadows and the lights. Sell the scales. Sell that the scales are there, you know? You got a snack in your boot? Get that snack out of your boot and give it a kiss. I'm thinking the like contrary to the reference, the the tree branch will be lighter than the snake because Ozzy's snake is like brown. Yeah, Beal and I were just vibing out. If I should have some highlights on the scales, certain location. They shouldn't have to bribe people with a drawing to make them want to sub. They should actually enjoy it. Tell that to the YouTube algorithm. Yo, Ozzy! We're actually doing yours. Not again. Yeah. Which kind of brings me to something I've been meaning to talk about, which is I think I'm gonna start actually be doing these streams like at these times more often. Yeah, so I want to do it in like watercolor Aussie. So I'm kind of doing a like a bit of a reference, a like value study, digitally, and then I'm gonna go in and try to do like a watercolor. Weekends fine, but weekdays no. Unfortunately, that just might be how it is. I know a lot of people won't be available, the same people, but padding beer on the weekends. But I mean, also like the stream will probably go until like I'm thinking like I'm thinking of doing like 12 to 6 p.m. my time. I don't know how that lines up for y'all, but you're in the same time zone. You'll miss the you'll miss the weekend ones. So the Aussie the week ones work for you? If I work from 6 to 3 Sunday to Thursday. Oh, interesting. But yeah, half of most streams. I mean, but yeah, but it doesn't mean it's going to be permanent. You know, we'll try it for a bit. It's just, I mean, like, there's like a couple reasons why I want to change it to that time, but also one of them is, you know, like I have more energy during the day, and that's when I want to be actually working on my art. So, you know, if I start at 6 p.m., it's already nighttime. You know, like I want to spend my like golden hours of the day actually working on my art. So that's that's part of it. And honestly, enough of a reason. But there's also some other reasons too. Start at 2. I mean, it might start later sometimes. And I mean, I meant to start at 12 today, but I started at 1. I think, you know. So like, it's gonna vary. But in between, you know, those those hours, you know, fun. What's up, Lindsay? Work schedule. I mean, I think at 3 p.m. is kind of nice. You know, you really feel like you've got the whole you got the whole like evening ahead of you. But for sure, starting at 6 is rough. Also, if you have some Ozzy, could you send me some more close-up pictures of your snake? I'm trying my best to kind of determine the head shape and all that from the couple pictures, but awesome. Yeah, I ended up finding like a different pose online for the snake pose, but I'm trying to translate your snake onto it. Being's head, yeah. My razor then. Fast shadow here. Leave a little line so I know this is the delimitation, but then there'll also be the shadow of the neck there or here. Some of these I'm going to be gradiating out a bit more. Passing with C's? Well, you're passing nonetheless. Sometimes that's what it takes. Unk is my free time. Oh, my walls. How would you escape? Need them escape proof. Yeah, basically I'm gonna have to like kind of like draw some kind of like some like scales on like the bottom side of the snake and try to like create that like scaly effect in the shadows and have some like harder edges. Gonna take Yeah, from what I saw of your pictures, Ozzy, Yig has like a very flat head, and it's kind of the same size as his body. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do him on this watercolor paper. I made peace with the rats, and I just eat the support beams when I get hungry. This year's your favorite paleontological year so far. We're not we're not even halfway through. Why have there been so many paleontology discoveries this year? My walls sound livable. Really? Sent them? Alrighty. He's got quite the big eye compared to his body. That's definitely one thing I didn't count for as much. They kind of stick out from 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 the form a bit. And his pupil is round, huh? It's pretty big. And I'll try to see if I can. Yeah, he has a very lined body. The line starts from on top behind the eye, and then goes along the body. I'll have to pay attention to how this snake twists and turns to map that out. On the back, go all the way up here. This stripe would kind of reappear. that. And this here is the top of the snake. Fades behind here, so side stripe direction would kind of do this. Yeah, I think that'll help me position the stripes a bit when I do it. Paper. Three. Background noise. Was there background noise? Does Nate be giving smaller Mousesaur vibes? Is it? Smaller Mousesaur. Also, your snake's nose is nostrils are a bit closer to the front. I think. I think you would almost even see like the other nostril. Or maybe not. You probably just see like the dent, the other nostril. Kind of like a rounded head. But I think it has to be stylized a little bit. Snack. We're drawing your namesake. Drip dyed here? I think so. They are. Mosasaurus, ink, the one who ate the big bad dinosaur at the end of Jurassic World. Is that the recent Jurassic Park? I haven't seen that one, if that's the case. Have you seen the recent Jurassic Park? Is it that one? Is it good? The one with like Scarlett Johansson, I think, right? All right. Gotta go, Beal? All right. See ya. All right. I think this is ready to on the canvas. I can start projecting it on and we can get into a watercolor. Of course, we'll leave a little light in the eye like that. Always brings it to life. The new movie was mid. I mean, I watched the trailer and it seemed kind of corny. Chris, you remember Scarlett Johansson? What do you mean? What are you implying, Unroarable? Huh? The reason I remembered it, and the reason why I remembered specifically Scarlett Johansson, is because of the climbing scene where she makes like a fool of herself. Because if you know any like climbing terms and you hear what she says about like that climbing scene, it's cringe. Very cringe. That's why I remembered it was Scarlett Johansson. All right, let's. What movie are we talking about? The recent Jurassic Park. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what she says. I just remember that the climbing community was at a bit of an uproar about it. I myself am also a climber. Ember and the Spinos were goaded though. I might still watch it because I mean dinosaurs. Like it is cool to see some nice special effects dinosaurs. There's my sources, scenes. Oh, I have the. Oh, okay. Let's get this one out. And actually, I want to be in the horizontal one. This piece is horizontal. Add the IV cam. What is it? A window? It is. All right, let's. Camera bar. Oh, I have to do it on the YouTube version too, don't I? Yeah, because I hadn't set up. Hadn't set this up for YouTube yet. Add source, capture. I don't know. Good enough. It was actually pretty good. You found? Didn't care too much to see it, but it was all right. The cast made the movie bearable. Yeah, it wasn't cringe. Like the cast actually like added to it. New Godzilla movies coming next year, two of them. Ooh. Let me set up the projector and everything. Actually, I need to tape it down first. There were cringe moments, but not like ooh cringe, just like heartfelt cringe. I'd say. Okay, I think I understand what you mean by that. But actually, the more I think about it, I don't think I do understand what you mean by that. Like heartfelt cringe, like oh, it's kind of like over emotive, kind of. Not heartfelt. What did you mean then? Oh, hardly funny. Okay, okay. Just like moments where like they kind of like were trying to be funny, but it just didn't hit. Kinda. Actually, let me do it like this. There. Too much. Get this tape a bit too long for this side, but too short for the other side. So your whole theater chuckled. So it was just unfunny for like a specific quadrant, not quadrant, a specific subsection of the population, but the general population seemed to find it funny. FX in the queue, awesome. Including MWA. What's MWA? Oh, including moi. You just meant me. Well, I'll just have to watch it for myself and make my own opinion on it then. Because I do want to watch it anyway, because, you know, it is Jurassic Park. Feels like a cultural classic. And a shame to not watch. 'You saying a guy peed in a bush, I'm guessing, was saved by another thing that also tried to eat him? It was Peak. Okay, but Unrewardable, what dinosaur media have you watched that isn't Peak? I feel like you're biased here. I sense bias. Call me biased, but I sense bias. 65 million was not Peak. Is that a documentary? It must not have been Peak because I didn't even hear about it. That movie was awesome. All right, we have some really different takes in the chat. Oh, it's so bad it's good. Okay, okay, okay. I feel you. I feel you. Another movie like that I was told is Sharknado was like so bad it's good, but I haven't watched that either. Gotta go, Snick. No worries. It was horrible. Inaccurate, not fun bowl with so thrill. You really want a good one? Watch Pastor Raptor. One of my like easy watches that I recommend to people that is like so bad it's good is it's on YouTube. It's only 30 minutes. It's called Kung Fury. I don't know if you guys have watched that. And there is a Triceratops in it. Pastor Raptor will ruin you. On now. Connect. I believe in you. It, get to see the process of transferring my digital sketches over to traditional medium. Bring it closer and maybe box underneath. Nate, welcome in. You're starting earlier than normal now? Yeah, I am. I'm thinking of doing my streams in between like 12 and 6 p.m. for a little bit. See how it goes. Stephen McKay, welcome in. A little bit further back. Or a little closer, actually. All right. Not too shabby. Actually, the bottom of the snake, you have to bring it a little bit. It's a whole challenge doing this, honestly. All right, I think that'll be good enough. It was so bad that it went past good and back to bad has been. Well, I guess that's where your opinions differ. I want to I am losing it. Oh well, we'll make do. What happened to the music? Can't you hear it? Oh, am I? Sorry, my bad. I think I know what happened to the music. Oh no, wait. No, it should still be there. Can't you hear it, Ozzy? That's weird that you can't hear it. Are you on YouTube? I mean, you're messaging on Twitch, but maybe are you watching on YouTube and messaging on Twitch? Restarted and was back. Okay, that's weird. You can hear it fine. Um, Hopefully that's not too warped. It's fine though. That's this little wheel here, which lets me adjust the focus. Oh, nice and focused in. You guys can't really see it that well on the. For me, it's like super clear. Have you made any progress on the animated emotes of the ramen bowl? No, not yet. Not yet. Even today, when I'm doing Patreon requests, somehow managed to come back to watercolor. I don't know. I don't have a timeline on the ramen bowl because that's the thing. Like, I don't even have plans to make more shorts or videos right now. If I'm being like honest with you guys, I don't know what my plan is for my YouTube channel. I honestly don't like. I don't like enjoy like making videos. The only videos I enjoyed making. Can I bring my mic closer? The only videos I enjoyed making were the watercolor videos with like the stories. I felt like, and I like enjoyed more. I enjoyed making those more than the other ones. But yeah, I don't know what my plan is for my YouTube channel. And so like things like rendering the ramen bowl, although I think it'd be really cool to see it rendered. Unless I have a plan for it, like making a video out of it or merch or something out of it. I don't know when it's going to get done. Make more of those videos. Maybe. It's just, although like through the videos I'm the most proud of and I like the most on my channel, it then like kind of then demoralized me to see that they were also the videos doing the worst on my channel. Like if I'm gonna just do what I want to do, it's gonna be like watercolor and stream, and I'm not gonna get distracted by videos and stuff. Because if I'm making videos, I do have the goal of growing. And if I make videos, even if it's those watercolor ones and it doesn't help me grow, then it's gonna feel pointless. I don't know. I think someone suggested a while back do the ramen bowl in watercolor. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, honestly, maybe. And I mean, I think there is also like potential for some long form videos to do well, centered around watercolor. And creating long form videos takes a lot of time. And because I don't have like I don't already have like a format for it or like experience with it, it's a big time/risk like delve into that. I don't know. Dumping my existential self onto you guys. Pick up the pieces, please. Yeah, unfortunately, the algorithm is the roughest, toughest hurdle. Yep. It says, I did enjoy those watercolor videos. Unfortunately, the algorithm isn't pushing it. Yeah, it really is. And like, it's like, it feels, and like I don't want to be like crazy at the same time, like, what they say, like the definition of crazy is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. Like I don't want to I don't want to keep making content that doesn't work over and over again and then expecting it to somehow work. You know what I mean? Like, see, how's the sketch looking? Pretty good. Did you go all the way to the edges? Then don't do it because you expect a result. But that's okay. Well, I mean, if I'm not doing it for a result, Riptide, I'm doing it for, let's say fun, right? And what I can do for fun and what is, actually rewarding for me is watercolor. Video editing has never been rewarding inherently. What has been rewarding has been growth, through those videos. You know? Uh wonder if there's a way to merge the two different types of videos, the thumbnails plus watercolor. So you can do something you fully enjoy, the algorithm push. There might be. I kind of like instead of now I'm like summoning everyone's suggestions, maybe like once a week I could summon a specific person's suggestions and then make a whole video out of it, and that like incites people to want to like post their suggestion and subscribe, and there could be something like that. Your headphones died. No. Speaking of low power, iPad 2 is on low bat. Hit lines here where I was thinking. Right as he started to say something, I can hear now though. What was I saying? So I think I was responding to, yeah. So I think so. Yeah. What I was saying is that like I don't find it inherently fun to make videos. my goal in life is to become is to live up to my expectations in terms of becoming like a master at a specific medium. And right now, that medium is watercolor, and so it's kind of becoming a watercolor master. Yeah, I want to make art, but also I don't want to make art. I want to get better. I want to grind. I want to be great. It's kind of like a, not the yeah, no, that's it. It really is it. I want to be, great at it. I have a grind set when it comes to art. I'm not. It doesn't interest me to drop paint on a page and make abstracts. Like I want to be, extremely versatile and talented at it. So that's my big goal, and the streaming, and the content creation, that those are all ways that I can potentially monetize my art to help to let me make more art to get there faster, so that I don't have to, potentially, go back to working like a 9 to 5 and then only have like time after work to do art, So this is where like it gets complicated, right? Like you can talk, and so like the YouTube and all that has been, when I talk about making videos, like I made videos. My primary focus, was to get it to a point where I can, monetize. That was the focus behind it, so I could make more art. I'm just trying to, and so in a way, making the videos is better than a 9 to 5. I'd much rather make the videos out of my art and build a community and all that, and be like supported that way, than have a 9 to 5 and only have time to do art after work. So it is better than that, but it is still work, and it doesn't like directly contribute to my overarching goal. Exactly, yeah. So that's why, like, it's not always just about, do exactly what makes you happy, because at the end of the day, we all got to pay rent. And that's what the video editing meant to me, to an extent. And I mean, it wasn't for nothing. I found you guys. I'm very appreciative to you guys. But I just don't know how much more time investment into the videos is actually worth it versus just grinding my actual art, It's about juggling those two things. I don't think I'll be able to realign this. That's fine. I was pretty much done anyway. You just want to tell you I will not be joining today's stream? All right, Brick. Good luck drawing. Thank you. That is the one reason why streams can make a lot more sense for people, because when there is less work that has to be spent filming, editing, and whatnot, you just turn on the camera, start up the streaming software, do whatever, and just see who comes. Yeah, and that's definitely kind of the approach I'm shifting towards. I'm definitely down to just vibe with you guys and stream while I do my art, and hopefully, you know, people vibe with it and wanna keep being here. And you know, eventually it'd also be cool to do some like big watercolor commissions on stream and stuff like that, you know? Karen, how you doing, Karen? There's our Snick. Did you ever get the honk working last night? No, I mean you can try it out now if you want. I think it just does that other sound. It's a lot easier to just stream whatever you feel like doing. Make some money that way, do commissions. You have time, maybe post a stream clip on your platforms to get people onto your stream. Yeah. But I mean, I guess that's what I'm testing, you know? Like, I guess we'll see over the next couple months, like, if me just streaming, does it actually, like, you know, gain me a. It's kind of in the way. Does it actually gain me a new, like a bigger audience or not? See? We shall see. Because, like, from what I understand, like, the best way to, like, really grow on stream is to make videos out of your streams and post those, and that way like people get to know you through your videos and then they convert to your streams. That's a lot of work. What was the soundbite put into the stream element store that you connected to the command? I mean, I put yours in, but for some reason it wasn't working. And it just used some random one. I don't know. I don't even know where it got that from. Your prom is in 2 months on Orbital? You have a prom date yet? All right, let's just tweak the sketch a bit. That was the only thing I could think of. Maybe that you maybe uploaded the wrong soundbite. No, I definitely uploaded the right one. It just defaulted to something different. But I haven't looked into it again since. Right? Y'all are really seeing the whole ass process today. From ideation on iPad to projection, sketch. Actually, I'm going to be bringing this closer anyway. Let me put this to the right spot and then. Oh wait, is it messed up on? on YouTube. Yeah, you're seeing just a black screen up there. Let me. There we go. That's better. There we go. That should be good. I was editing midstream. That's how it be. All right, let's get all the paints out. Get ready for this. You're gonna go gamble. Don't go gamble. You got money to spare, spend it here. All right. Got the palette out. I need some water. Fill my water jugs. Water for the paints. Steal the chair. You lost your chance. I'm sorry. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. That's the real jackpot. You're able to steal Ink's chair. Alrighty. Is at. Get my favorite ones out. This one. So we're going into like the reddish and yellows for your snake. Since we're going red and yellow, Could be interesting to give the branch a more of a greenish tinge, so it's a bit complement, like um, like on the same side of the color wheel, like more like harmonious. Could go more contrasty. Look at a color wheel real quick. Kind of visualize my composition. Yellows and oranges. We want absolute contrast. We go into the purples. Yeah, yellow oranges to green. It could be pretty harmonious. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Right. Do I want a background color? I think I do. I think I will make a background. And maybe we make the background green, the stem like a more ashy brown, and then we give the snake more saturation. I think that could be good. Yeah, let's go with that. So let's mix some colors. White my palette. I really need like a camera like focused on my palette as well. It would be really nice to show you guys all the mixing. I don't have any more cameras. I'm already using like this camera right here as much as my phone. Yeah, I try and avoid hitting. I'm gonna use some phthalo blue. Take my green. I'm gonna some medium yellow. My favorite yellow. I've been using a lot of ultramarine lately. I'm gonna go for some phthalo blue. I think it's very nice green. I really want to have like a lime green in the background. That we need quite a bit of yellow. Show it. What I'm mixing. All right, I think that's good. So we're gonna kind of do some effects in the background. To do that, actually, let me go over the sketch, my eraser a little bit to take off the sketch lines a little first. Then once you start actually putting watercolor, it kind of seals the lead underneath, so you can't really erase once you've done the first layer. Good to erase a good bit before going in, but not too much, otherwise you'll just lose your sketch. Gotta go, Aurora? No worries. Seems like you've found a soulmate in Stefan. Or a lost brother. How were the pixing? Good. Yeah. It gave me an idea. Give me a better idea of the look of your snake. I hope I'm able to do him justice. Drop of water. Thank you. Thank you. Come off the page. That's not where I wanted you. All right, let's start. Actually, I gotta be really careful and not put too much water. All areas, it's gonna drip so easily. Yeah, so what I want to do is actually just put water on where. Sorry, trying my best not to hit that. Put water on where the background is. Try to be attentionate to not put too much, because if I put too much, it'll start dripping down the page. And once I have some, I can kind of start dabbing in some green for like kind of like the background leaves. I kind of want some to go all the way to the edge as well. I can see that it's kind of like pooling up at the bottom here. And just remove a bit like that. Magic. All right. Kind of going to be doing that everywhere for this background. We've asked you for your favorite thumbins, but what is your favorite watercolor? I'm very proud of the one I did yesterday. But I think some of I mean, my best selling piece, which I really like, is my hermit crab. I did make a video about it. The hermit crab with the orange cone as the shell. So far, I've sold one poster and one limited edition of that one. So it holds a special place in my heart because it's the. Oh, and I've also sold the original. It's my first piece of artwork that's actually been selling. Aside from those, I'm really liking the studies I did this week. I'm very happy with them. Show it off after studies I did. I mean, this is my first time trying to paint something like this. But it's going to be fun to see if I can do it justice. You guess what my favorite color is? Favorite watercolor you've ever done is? I have a sneaking suspicion that it's this one. A sneaking suspicion. Goose. I'm trying to kind of keep some like white spots as well because it's like kind of through the trees, right? How could I have ever guessed that that was your favorite? I know it looks like I'm painting nothing because I'm literally painting water onto the page. Welcome to watercolor. Very bottom. All right. Good. It's looking good. I think the effect that I'm going for is working. There's uh, there's a little segment in here. I have to be careful though because it's very small. And here. All right, now we have one of the. Actually, no, there's still a little section here. But it's all these negative spaces that really sell the like detail. Let me see if I can. Oh, I mean, it looks pretty good actually. Wait, let me check the. There's. Actually, I think it was just better without. I'll just leave it without. Whatever. Right. Now we do the big boy area. All right. I almost kind of want to put a little bit of green on my brush just to see where I'm painting. The light isn't really in an angle that it's showing me the gleam. Maybe I can. Also, I'm just now thinking it might have been better to leave the background to last. But oh well, decisions have been made today, and we cannot go back now. Because I do want to create washes within the snake as well. It might make it a little bit more challenging. Keep it accurate. All right. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, I might just have to make the snake like a lot darker so that it can go over some sections of background as well. So I think next we can work on the snake on one segment at a time. The first step is going to be creating those washes to get the color of Ozzy's snake. Let's see if I can put that on screen for you. Yeah, like the kind of like the color we're going for. All right, there we are going to want to put a little bit of masking fluid on the eye, I think. Really make sure that stays white. Or we could go in with a white gel after. Or two. Oh, let's do masking fluid. So fun to peel off after. So it'll dry yellow, but then we'll be able to peel it off and it'll be completely white, the white of the paper. In retrospect, I kind of wish I had put a bit of like darker greens as well into the background. We are. Really good. Trust the process. Right, let me just dry this last layer. Welcome, DinoCast. Oh, the video feed stopped. I think it's because my phone died. Professional streamer, by the way. Put on the charge. Exactly, Nate. We derping it. Here, while it comes back to life, you guys can get the snick. I can add the reference image on YouTube, I guess. That. Oh wait, no, that's not the right. I wanted to add. Your ref. That's the snick. I'll say hi to Yig. All right, check my phone's on. Let's connect back up. Up here. Oh. I'm going to be zooming in and out of it. I get the colors and all that. So I really want to dip into the yellows and browns. I use the same yellow I used for the background. I might even add like a little bit of kind of greenish tinge just so that it fits into the background a bit. Not too much, like it won't be a green snake, but just like reflective. It's obvious that it fits in the fits into the background. All right. So I'm thinking, yeah, some like yellow and um burnt umber. What I want? Oh, burnt sienna. I think burnt sienna will be good. Yeah, let's see if we try to get like a first wash down on the snake. Ah, stop hitting that. All right. Brush for this. Smaller. I'm just gonna, yeah, just start to get some color in there. try to really get some saturation in. Try to keep it wet at the same time. And I do kind of want to start in the shadows a little bit. And I think to make it kind of like pair into the background, I need the shadows to be a little bit green. Work with the ambient light. What am I listening to? Why is it just car horns? The Twitch leaderboard thing's supposed to be empty? I don't know. I'm not sure how the Twitch leaderboard thing works. Is there like a leaderboard kind of like on YouTube for like the chat? Can we skip this song? Or are we already at the end? What is this? Yeah, we made it all the way through. Oh, okay, no, Riptide skipped it at the end. We didn't get to see its entire majesty. We were at the end. Okay. Was it your suggestion, Nate? Whose suggestion was that? It actually had me double checking to see if it was actually like a car near me or actually in the song. You wrote it using that car alarm as a metronome inspiration? You should have just kept it as inspiration. I don't know how it made it into the final song. All right, all right. This is just the first layer. We are gonna get that like richer, more like umber color in the second layer. Good so far. Thank you, Nate. Type of music do you like? Varies. It really does vary. Like these days, I've just kind of been listening to some classical, honestly. Classical, music that lets you just like slow down and be more in the moment. But sometimes I also, go like full on rock. So it really depends. About that. You've lost my respect, Ink. Wow. Okay. Harsh. I'll take it, I guess. Classical's goaded. Okay. And if you don't like classical, you you spend too much of your life distracting yourself. That's my hot take. If classical is too lame for you, you spend too much of your life distracting yourself. And you're like in need of like high intensity, or like a song that needs to like pull you out of your head. Classical lets you be in your head. When you don't want to be in your head, that's when you get that's when you listen to rock and things like that. You like studying because no words? Oh yeah, definitely. When I was locking in studying, I would definitely use it for that as well. You think I want to be my head ink? No, I don't. I don't think you do. I'm just, I'm just maybe calling you out a little bit, a little bit. I just like classical because it's nostalgic, and I mean, like when I say classical, I do encompass, like more like some like soft instrumentals and stuff as well. Like sometimes I like putting some Ghibli music on, and things like that. Just some really things that make you just live in the present moment with yourself and like at peace. You know what I mean? That isn't classical, but I also do classical. That's what I'm saying. And to me, those things fall in like the same category in terms of when I would listen to them. Why I'm bunching them together. So sure, call it whatever you want. They put some Beethoven on. Hell yeah. Let's get cultured. All right, let me also do first little bits of shading on the branch. It's time for that. I think it's going to be more cell shaded the branch. I'm not going to do like gradients on it. When I was in Sejap, I used to listen to a lot of Billy Talent, Green Day, Bon Jovi, Linkin Park. That was my jam in Sejap. Everyone's just adding classical music. Well, enjoy the current songs as they last, because soon we're gonna have a bunch of classical. All right, I think now I can do the kind of like the detailing of the like more like brownish parts. Let me just pass the dryer on it for a couple seconds for my for my sanity. All right, let's see if we can. There's the little patch head. No. Who skipped it? Blasphemy. Right. Band. You're on YouTube now? Wow. I think he is gonna end up a lot more yellow than intended, Ozzy, but I hope that's okay. Fair enough. Does have these kind of darker spots on the edge of his lines as well. I can get a couple of those. Lines are actually pretty interesting when you like really look into them. Let's give a lot of texture to the lines as well. Nice. Does also have a spot on his nose. Back. Shabby, not too shabby. See if we can do a little bit of texturing as well. Side of it to kind of show that it scales. And the trick is like how much detail can I omit and still make it look scaly, without drawing every scale. That's like the challenge. And I haven't even like gone in and drawn like the core shadows yet even. I do this, it's really where I gotta like go the scales as well. It's looking really good. I'm glad you like it. I've never tried to like paint something like this in watercolor, so it's a journey. Damn, Sari bot going on a banning spree. How did I the music part of the music video? Oh yeah. Is those times around now, Riptide? Times that they show up? Sometimes two bots come together, they time it. Is it the realm of crab painting topic? What do you mean? Am I dense? Am I not getting it? Places where there's some even more shadow. Maybe that'll be the same. Same value as the darkest ones on the snake. Oh no, this is the one that Ozzy hates, Riptide. How could you do this to him? Wow. No care for his fellow chatter. Thank you, love. What? Have them expunged. a, a Riptide expungement demand has been asked for. I don't know how drastic expunging someone is. Stay. All right. Long. I figured I would keep the branch white because I was gonna not keep much else white. I think I'm gonna dry it and I'm gonna start erasing some of the pencil lines that are visible. All right. I'm pretty good though. I think. Yeah, what do you guys think of the being able to like choose the songs and all that? I think it's a nice way to. I think it's a nice way to have you guys interact with the stream when I'm not able to interact as much. It's really nice. Hell yeah! That way, it becomes really good second monitor content. I think good, but the other system is better. Oh, you mean Songify? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll look into that. Yeah, that way it makes good second monitor content. I find that way, like you guys can pick the songs and also do your own thing at the same time. And the odd time, I'll start chatting. Not as locked in. Careful not to take that off. And Riptide, it doesn't seem like we'll be able to get to your Patreon request today. I'm gonna have to do it on like another stream. Sorry. Since I have both YouTube and Twitch open, I like that I no longer have two slightly out of Twitch songs, out of sync songs. Yeah, why do you have both unmuted? Just mute one of them, no? You're gonna get the same problem with my voice. One's really quiet. Why though? It's fine. You're that meme of the dog with everything around them on fire, and you're like, this is fine. That's so funny. It's very accurate. Nugget. I love that we went from classical to this. You're on mute, so to not ruin the song. Yeah, this is fine. Emote would be good too. Yeah. Your snake, I'm trying to see. Does it like its eye color? It's very similar to its like light skin color, right? Oh, there's like so many other pictures that you sent me that I didn't look through because I guess I only looked at the first one. I didn't realize there was many. Ah, wait, let me show these. So cool. Yeah, I was just looking at this one the whole time. She's very social after she eats. Ah. She looks so derpy with the food in her like that. Yeah. But yeah, her eye color is kind of the same as her light skin tone from what I'm kind of seeing. I don't want to like over exaggerate the yellow if it's not yellow, you know. Maybe even like in between the light and the dark skin tone. Very much matches the skin tone. Well, my the masking fluid that I put on is unfortunately coming off a bit because I used my eraser on top of it without thinking. So I don't want to risk doing a wash there. I think I'm just gonna take it off now and see what it looks like. Shabby. Yeah, my all right. Not too shabby. What it looks like without the lights on. Yeah, look at him. The lights sometimes blow it out. Oh, whoops! On YouTube, I didn't go back to the. Oh, it's because my scenes aren't linked on YouTube. Why sometimes it wasn't going back to the right. There we go. I think I might be done. I am contemplating using some ink on it. Could be fun. I think I might be done. Might be it. I know they're a bit more yellow than originally intended, but everything looks good I want to do. All right, sounds good. Actually, I will add maybe one final layer of shadow in like some specific areas, just like really drive home the contrast. Lights down. There we go. And do some like detailing on the scales, specific ones. I think I can really make them pop on the snake. I think that's the thing with like watercolor. When you go for like more like realism instead of abstraction, you do it right. You can really just keep adding more and more layers and get just more and more of that realism. I've seen some really, really realistic watercolor paintings. Not something that I like strive for personally. I'm not a huge fan of realism. I mean, this is still not realism. This is still an abstraction. Like people that do like photorealism takes so much talent, but it's not something that I'm particularly interested in. Hey, faded Fatima, how you doing? Has anyone told him more pigment? Darks need to be darker. This kind of like last layer that I'm doing. I'm like doing a bit of like of uh of like detailing on the scales is where I'm going with the like the darkest pigment. Just messing. I mean, it's not you're not you're not wrong to bring that up. You're still sleepy. We can hang out for a bit with us, but we're gonna be ending soon. We're gonna be ending stream relatively soon. Um, uh, my hard cutoff is 6 p.m. We'll definitely be able to finish this for end of stream. It's looking pretty darn good, if I do say so myself. I do see shadow opportunity somewhere though. Mind if I share it? Sure, go for it. For it. Leftmost. Play. Oh, like over here. He's shadow. Like down here, or just in general, this whole section. Thinking more. Do some maybe detailing of the scales inside the shadow here. Maybe that'll help. One part over there would be in shadow. Oh, kind of like where the snake is on top of this one. Yeah, this should be in shadow. You're kind of absolutely right about that. Fatima coming in here with just straight facts. Second time now you've given me some great ass advice mid painting. I can hear my high school teacher's voice. Yeah. Did she harp on you about shadows and contrast a lot, or just in general in art? But yeah, definitely. I needed a shadow there. Taught me the basics. My art education in school was very very lackluster. Like it was more like learning arts and crafts in high school, actual art. Like we didn't learn any like anatomy or perspective. I feel like school really failed me when it came to art. You too? Just still alive? Well, at least you did still alive. Like we didn't even do that. It was like every month they would pick a new medium and we'd have to do some fucking like multimedia bullshit like cutting newspaper and gluing it to something. Like I was really disappointed. In high school, yeah. Yeah. I mean that's the only official art education I ever did because after that I went into software engineering, right, in university. So like that is technically my only art education. The rest is all self-taught. And then like my old roommate shows me like he's from China and like he shows me like and gives me one of his like anatomy books that he studied in school and it's like super detailed and he wasn't even in art school. Like just in regular high school. It's crazy. Us we had to pick between acting, acting, music, and art. And yeah, the art was misnomer. It should have been called arts and crafts because it was or just crafts, honestly. Apologies, just saying hi to Nate. I'm sure he forgives you. Hey, you be coming along. I think we're almost done, people. And I think, and I am glad that I kept the branch white, like I was saying. Like that way, it adds a lot of contrast to the piece. Because if I had made the branch dark as well, but what I do wish is I do wish I would have added a little bit more dark, um, dark green pigment into the background as well as the light green, and then the white branch would have stood out even more. Yeah, the only three mods are like the only three viewers right now, plus you. Welcome to the core community. Maybe I say some sexy shit, make y'all mod me. Maybe. Yeah, it is usually the people that end up hanging out the most, definitely. I mean, it only makes sense, right? That hang out the most and seem level-headed. Emphasis on seem. Maybe y'all are batshit crazy and I have no idea. I got that right. Are you self-proclaiming batshit crazy? No, no, definitely not. All right. think uh I think I'm taking off the tape. I think I'm doing it. You love the white branch also? I'm glad. Oh, start with this one. Is that the original branch color? No. The the original wait, what? Where's my reference? Yeah. Oh, when I minimize this, it goes away. Oh, interesting. The the original where is it? I mean, it's Aussie snake that we're doing, so this is the snake. But where is the original picture? Otherwise, I have it on my iPad. No, actually, I don't. Did I lose it? I lost it. But no, the original picture was a white snake, and the branch was brown. I guess I don't have the OG picture anymore. Where did you originally get it from? I mean, somewhere, somewhere on Google Images, the photo. But then I just took the pose, and then the branch was brown and the background green. But I wanted the branch to contrast, and also the snake was white. So the snake was doing a really good contrast with the background in the reference photo. But since I was making the snake brown, I think having the branch white and then the background the green still do for a very good contrast. Let's see. Will it stick to the board with voodoo magic? No, not this one. Alright, so here it is. Bit of a closer tour. Here you go. What do y'all think? What if you ship it out to Aussie? Would you want it, Aussie? You would love that? Hi, Ashton. How you doing? Yeah, for sure. Well, I am looking into doing prints Thursday this week, so I'll let you know. It might be easy to set up like a print thing, and you could even get him like bigger because now he's pretty small, you know. Like you see, like, but if you could get him like like twice as big, then it kind of becomes interesting to put on your wall or something. Originals are better. Yeah, if you want the small original, we can try to figure something out. But it will cost you past the Patreon though. I will send you a full res like a full res scan of this for you to do what you want with. But if you want the original, we can figure that out. But I'll give you a price, and you can tell me if you're interested or not. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, you're lucky. You're the first person to get your thing summoned completely in watercolor. Are you rating ink? We'll stay for it. Thank you very much. Yes, I am going to be rating. Actually, Riptide, could you see if there's anyone you would like to raid? But thank you guys very much for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. I know these stream times are a bit weird, and we're gonna be some of you might only be able to catch the second halves of stream, and I might oh whoops. Oh, I guess on YouTube I was like show it was hard to really show. And there we go. On YouTube you can see it better now. Snake. What we did today. Yeah. Yeah, someone. All right, cool. But yeah, so I'm gonna be starting stream from 12 to 6. Um, oh, nice lady over there was one of the people that raided me, right? I'd be down to raid them back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, is that who you're raiding? Okay, okay, sorry. Okay, okay. Perfect, perfect. Thank you. But yeah, like I was saying, like we're gonna be trying it this week. I'm gonna be doing the the streams from like 12 to 6 p.m. I know for some of you that's only gonna be like half of the you might only be able to see half of the stream, which sucks, I know, but I need to use my peak hours of focus stream. And I mean, coming at half the stream also means that you get to see more of the later process where you. I feel like sometimes those are the more interesting parts where it really like comes to life. Watercolor is one of those mediums that a lot of times it really doesn't look like much until it starts to look like something. You really got to trust the process. Like when I put that first dash of yellow on that snake, I was like, okay, let's keep going. Let's let's just trust. You know. Thanks for the vibes. Of course, of course. I hope to see all of you again tomorrow. Trust the process. Yeah, exactly. You gotta. Sorry you came at the end, Ashton. All right. Good night, everyone. Prepare to raid. Whoops. That was anticlimactic. Just remove all of the music. Let's try that again. All right. I guess just rate it. Just rate it. All right. See ya, everyone. Thompson out.